Hello, hello, hello again. Finite, welcome. Thank you for being first. Thank you for being here. Hope everybody's doing well. So I'm going to keep going on this thingy. Good luck. I hope that it's going well for you. Let's see. No, not these. So I'm looking at this. What's this? Let's see. Nice. I I love Kenny. Kenny is amazing. Ow, ow. No, that's what I'm using already. Yeah, we're gonna go with these. Infantani, the drop mechanic isn't mine. It is. Oh, come on. It's Pixel Plush .dev. They have it's a service. They have freemium. Where like the base game is free, but if you wanna, sorry, it's warm in my office a bit. But if you want to have like special seasonal stuff, um, why the hell is oh, alien UFO, not just UFO, alien UFO. All right, let's add in an autoloader. Hey, Munglo, what's up? Oh, no problem. Nice. Yeah, I needed to take a break, get away from the computer for a bit. Hmm. All right, let's, excuse me. Gonna add enemy. If is in group globals bullet hit dot emit body. And enemy one. Let's toss a script in here. No. No. Robitussin, well, excuse me. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Where the hell is the thing? Is that collision? Yep, on layer one, but it's only going to look at layer two because everything. We're gonna do the same with player. There's that. And then tile map layer. Get that right? Yep. Yep. Stony, how you doing? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Just working on an attempt at a clone of Smash TV. No idea if it's going to work. B. Kelman, welcome in. Um, Thank you, I think. Thank you, Stony, I think, for recommending me. I think. Okay, let's see. No! Oh, I think I know what I did. I know exactly what I did here. Wait, no. Oh, that's different. No! T. I'm hit. Body. Okay. Projectile. Oh, geez. Dumb mistake. Let's fix it. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. They're all dead. Every one of them. There. We killed them all. Okay, so we did that. Now, for these, we need it to move toward. Player character, just gonna have. Well, hold on. Tony, that is awesome. I mean, a lot of people um get bored with their their background. So setting it up to automatically change, that's really cool. Okay, now how's this method on each node inside this tree added? Blah, stuttering. Oh. Um, let's see. No, sorry. Responding to an email, call message, email message, whatever. I'm answering somebody, okay? There. I think that hmm, so I don't fully understand this part of it, of the groups, of the new setup. And it doesn't seem to have like really good segmentation yet. Um, at least not in here. Your screensaver beats the one from the yeah, and it doesn't make noise. It doesn't just start playing just because you hovered for 2 seconds too long. Deadbeat, welcome in, first time chat, glad to see ya. I can do my best to answer. I'm definitely not an expert, but I would definitely like to help out if I can. Hey, with a 2D sprite, how do you get a multi-weapon system? Do you have to draw every sprite, one with axe, one with sword? There are a couple ways to do it. Um, one way is, like you said, draw every sprite with an axe with a sword. The other way would be to have the weapon itself as its own sprite. Um, and attach that on. So let's say that the character has an attack, just a standard frank, standard or fap, 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 fap. however you want to look at it. Um, if the motion's the same, whether or not they're holding a pickaxe, a hammer, a sword, a knife, or something, and they're just definitely doing this, or you have this set boom, 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 then if you replace the sprite for the weapon and just pop it on the hand, and then change the collision area or whatever you're using for detection on the weapon to the properties of the weapon that's there, then you can just swap it out like that. It also depends on what kind of 2D sprite. If you're doing pixel, then it might be a little bit more difficult to get them lined up correctly. But if you're just doing 2D, ooh, we got some biddies. Thank you, Deadbeat. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Yeah, glad to help out. It does get a little bit wonky if you have a set sprite sheet, um, and if you want different attacks for every weapon, then it might be a little bit different. But if it's you're just looking, all right, if I attack with this bottle of hot sauce, but it looks just like in the same animation as attacking with um this Raspberry Pi with the screen, then just switch out the hot sauce in the pie. Just swap out the pie. Put some hot sauce on it. Glad I could help out. All right, let's go to 2D and let's give. Well, you know what? Screw that. Screw that. We're just gonna find first in group. No, you can have hot sauce pie and you'll be happy. You can have hot sauce pie made Trader Joe's, chunky garlic and jalapeno. You know what? I've had this sitting down here for way too long because somebody ordered a burrito for me one time, and I brought this down and ate it with the burrito, and then I forgot to take it back upstairs. So yeah, that's going in the garbage. I'm such a fucking slob. Ready. Var player equals get tree get first node in group layer. Actually, wait, no. Var player, not plater. No. What does this return? It returns a node. It's safe to say it's a node 2D, right? Look this up. Move toward from float to float. So wait. Um, shit. I know this one. I know this one. Let's not move toward. Still needs work. Hey, welcome. Good to see ya. Go 2D. Move toward player. Things are going. There we go. There we go. I'm still unemployed. Excuse me. I'm really working on changing that, but excuse me. Excuse me. There. That's what I thought. That's what I was trying to get to. I did move toward instead of direction to. Oh, no. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try this again. What do you mean? See, so. Oh, shit. Players null. Okay, okay. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, yeah. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I got attacking thingies. Molluskio. Mollusk.io? Molluskio. However you want me to pronounce that, let me know. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a great day, and I really appreciate you being here. And you also reminded me of something here. Minimum goal. We need to fix something because we hit 1500. It is Everclear. It is. Turn that down, but my next goal, I'm going big. Going big. Speaking of, folks, I gotta show you. I gotta show you all something that I'm really proud of. Let me pull this on over. So, at Mollusk, I'll try to remember that and call you the right name. Ooh, just got a new one too. So check out this upward and this. That still needs work. The goal was for the minim bar that you see in the lower left right now. Let me see here. Follower. But check this shit out. Like, so I posted 2 videos on a day. On the 28th. 2 parts to the same series. Part 1 really taken off. I mean, for me, comparatively speaking, I mean, if you look, this one, I don't know how the fuck that. This has a copyright infringement, so it's probably not even going to count towards anything. Oh, well, the owner allows content to be used. Great. But still, that's almost a year old. This is several years old. And then the one that I posted, like a couple days ago, 851. I don't know why it's not farther up on the list here. That's weird. But I mean, that's like my number 2 video of all time. I don't know if it's because um the new thumbnail style, if it's because it's good content or what, but I mean, this video has been performing, and you know, I realize 853 views, not much. No, definitely not compared to others. But for mine, I'd say that's pretty damn good. Hey, Freedom Forge, welcome back. Now, the real numbers that matter, though, is I'm trying to get to 500 here, or yeah, 500. Well, actually, 1,000 here, and Freedom Forge. I don't know. I wish I knew. I mean, part of it is I want to say That could be. I mean, I also put it on the Godot Slack, or Godot Slack. Ha. What are we in 2020 on the Godot Discord? And I put it on the Godot Reddit, which I should probably check to see if I got any comments there, because I like to reply to every comment. But I think the thumbnail is kind of enticing compared to some of the other ones. Title, and hopefully, you know, the content, it was worth it too. What's it say? CTR and retention on that video specifically. Average view 248, 40 view, or 44%. Still viewing after 30. And then where was the click-through rate? 2.3, which this is yeah, I think, you know, I mean, you know, if we're being honest, thank you, Almighty Thor. Oh, Berserker, I have been I've been banking on this. I mean, the last few videos that I put out, you know, this is a draft because it, why is it even a draft? Let's get rid of this shit. No. Delete forever. Goodbye. Goodbye. I mean, this one I hid because it's bad advice. If I put up bad advice, I don't want I don't want to just, you know, farm engagement. And that was bad advice. This, I think that it's a good video. I think it's useful. But the thumbnail is not great. This thumbnail also wasn't great. This one I just improved. And actually, if we're looking at analytics, now I changed the thumbnail on the 28th, around the same time, and it hasn't been a hockey stick up. But I mean, it's continuing to get views. But thumbnails, I definitely stole the formula, the thumbnail formula from Jake Blade, which he gave me permission. But I think having something like this also, B. Kelman, I think that I'm not going to say that I found the sweet spot, but I think I'm going to stick with this kind of format for a while. But I appreciate the offer. If you want, I mean, if you have ideas, if you want to share out, as long as you're not going to spam any kind of promotion or anything like that on the Discord. I do have a self-promo channel. Just, you know, don't. I'm always wary because there's so many people on the internet. Like 95% of my Twitter DMs are, "Hey, I see you're a streamer. Guess what? I do graphic design, and let me make your overlay for you." Why Kermit the Frog can't find a job as a on television anymore and has to resort to graphic design, I don't know. But it's a lot of people just like, oh, how long you been streaming? But I will always take help. I will always take advice. Oh, now this is interesting. 95 or 95.5% is coming from YouTube recommending. I haven't actually looked at that statistic before. Recommended on watch page. So this one must have hit a sweet spot on the algorithm. Now let's compare. And I know that I'm supposed to be working on game. We're working on game, right? But only 60% of these came from YouTube. Berserker, please tell me more about this empty air. I'm always looking for more things to fill my head with. I don't think there's enough empty space in my head. So I'm wondering, honestly, what I'm wondering is if it is like a deep dive into doing a deep dive into a couple add-ons, if it is the clickbaity um thumbnail, if it's, you know, the amount of engagement that I got with it from after the initial post of it. Um this data shit is interesting. Interesting as all hell. Well, I mean, you know, if we're doing A/B testing on titles, yeah, the titles are basically the same because I wanted it very clear that it's uh that it is a two-part series. But I really do think that the clickbaity type, well, I don't think the title hurt. Um I think the clickbait in the thumbnail helped out quite a bit. And I kind of wanted to like do a short of actually like speed running making this level or very similar in under 5 minutes, just to show that, hey, I'm not lying. Hold on, let me test this really quick. I increased the speed. Oh, whoa, shit. Nice. Ha 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 ha. All right, ship it. This is Smush TV. It's like Smash TV, only meh. I believe. Hold on. So like I said, it's a little bit clickbaity on the title, but I show the example of what I did. And that is one thing that I picked up on that a lot of people suggested was put the finished product at the beginning of the video so that people can decide whether or not they want to stick around for it. All right, so I'll show you what I did, and love the way it looked. Wait, what did I say a Muppet reference? Wait, no, that's Electric Mayhem. Sorry, I am. All right, so all things equal, I mean, just to save, admittedly, I am saving a little bit of time by having the materials prepped, but we're going to assume that somebody does have. Oh, nice, nice. I'm going to switch something over and not do that. Do this, turn that down, maybe up a little bit. All right, so put in a region. And then one thing that I said on mine is that we de-wet it. Yeah. Yeah, no, 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 no. It's still wet. It's still wet. Oh, because the opacity. Oh, there we go. Let's get rid of all that moisture. Let's just slop it up. Mmm. Mmm. Dry it out. Grab some hills. Turn down the opacity. Yip-a-doo. Shibba-doo-ba. Yip-a-doo. Set up some boundaries. Ooh, BitDash Software, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good day, morning, evening, whatever it is for you. Put in a little bit of a pathway here. We can take the hobbits to Isengard. Isengard, Isengard. Whoop. Mm-hmm. A nice little path here. in here. Smooth that shit down. Smooth like baby butt. There we go. Toss in the yellow brick road. There we go. Part 2. Basic FPS player. Find it. Pop up. This was the shortest part of the video itself, was the basic FPS player, because I mean, look, that's really all there is to it. That and the collision shape. And then finally, proton scatter. Yep. Yep. Doop-a-doo, do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Change out scatter item. Let's make it some trees. 6,000 trees. And we hit that play button. Look. We have level. I'm not going to walk on your damn path. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ooh, this would be great on a skateboard. What about the brick? We're looking at it. It's sunken in. Well, I didn't say it was going to be perfect. I just said I made a level. But you can get around that with proton scatter by doing something like... and I was speed running, remember? Speed running. Not 100%ing. Big difference. But with proton scatter... Scatter shape. I'm gonna do a couple. I did run into some problems. I showed it. I think I showed it on the video. Where the path didn't want to necessarily. It might just be on the way that I had it selecting. But it was kind of difficult for me to click or to put the gizmo on the thing itself. So like if I did one here, it put it down close to 0 and I had to adjust that. So that is something that I don't know if maybe there was a better way, but hey, ads are going. I will be back in just a couple minutes. If you don't want to see the ads, if you just want to see the BRB screen, feel free to subscribe. But you can't hear that if you're not subscribed because the ads are already running. Okay, back. So yeah, that was something that I mentioned in the video is that you might have to do some manipulation to get the thingy, to get the points up. Because they don't always want to snap where you want them to. So that is probably, if anything, that's the pain point of these. Yep. Which, let me see, and maybe maybe we can even do a short. Um, Proton scatter. Um, oh, look at that. I mean, this is probably pretty damn biased, but come on, look at that. Half shape. Um, yeah, this is part that I'm definitely not completely sure about. Whoa, hello. So I wish that I had an answer for this. However, we could always just, make adjustments here like that. Or the alternative would be, a couple boxes. Mr. Egg Developer, welcome in. Good to see you. Right now, well, what I was doing is speed running level creation, so I made this level in a matter of minutes. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it, even though the trees are growing out of the bricks, like some people had to notice. There are multiple ways to do these things. More than one way to skin a cat. Like this. We could toss a couple of those in there. You happy now? Still needs work? You happy? Very interesting that it's not acting correctly there. Very, very interesting. Hmm, weird. Oh well. This is gonna bug me. Very interesting. I'm not sure why above a certain height here it's just saying fuck off. Or if it's height related at all. I mean, there it works. There it no work. Why it no work there? Very interesting. Very interesting. That's going to bug the shit out of me, and I'm not going to figure it out. Anyway, I don't care. I still did a speed run on level creation with 6,000 trees. $6,000 trees. All right, get away from this. We did it. Yay! Don't save. I'm not saving. All right, let's see. Oh. Yeah, did you see that? That's not really a wave, now is it? So let's make a wave. Whoa! Oh, y'all, don't forget. There is a new redeem out there that is directly related to Discord. Those things pop up right here. Nope. Not unless I look at the message, the redeem message. Ah. Okay, so we have these. Now, how can we define waves? Right, let's say marker. You know what? We need to look at the source material again. Which means which means I want to see how the things come out in waves. Okay, so some already here. So they just kind of pile out from... Looks like there's 3 spots where they pile out of. No! What the? So they don't all come out at once, for the most part. Cassie Codes! Cassie Codes with a follow for me? Wait, Cassie Codes, you were already following me. What the hell happened? Anyway, welcome in. Uh-oh, shit. Ah, I stepped on a mine. What? They killed me with a wiffle ball bat. No worries. I'm glad that you are following. It's good to see you. Meet Mr. Shrapnel. Yay! Bonus prizes. I'll buy that for $1.
Big money, big prizes. I love it.
Let's see, what am I getting? How many? Oh. A brand new toaster. No! No! Oh, y'all are dead. Y'all are so fucking dead. You and your wiffle ball bats. Ah, okay. Okay. So it looks like for each one, that was definitely not just me playing a game. That was me doing research, okay? So for each doorway, let's say there are some doors here. Stress test. I failed. Let's just say here. I have anything that resembles a door up in this thing? Not really. Well, actually I do, just not in the colors that I'm using. Nope, not there. Yeah. Yeah. And yeah. No. No. Yep. And yeah. Ooh, new follower. Vietnamic Development 2. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing great. All right, so there we go. We got the left door. And now here, groups, nope, get out. Add a new group. Spawn. Actually, wouldn't it make more sense here? For this to be a spawn group? Move you on up here. I think that actually our door one, no. All right, so we got that, and then here's what we're gonna do here. Nope, not that. We make it somewhat random, but not quite. Um, on ready var enemy one equals preload enemy one scene. Here we go. Now, how would I program in waves? I mean, we could do timers. That would be the first thing. The other thing would be dictionary, and then when all from one wave are killed, then the next wave follows. Does anybody have ideas about this? Ooh. Has anybody done this? Okay. That is very old. I should have paid attention to just how old that was. Let's not directly look on Reddit. Um, the okay extends resource class name. This is interesting. You know what we could do? I mean, we have the technology. Ooh, what is wave function collapse? That what's what? Okay, so well, that's good. That's noted as unmaintained. I appreciate that. Um, let me just turn this on. That's better. Okay, so we got that. All right. So path floor around something per type of enemy to spawn. So what I'm more like, I understand how to spawn them. What I'm confused about is like defining the waves. Like would we have somewhere in um okay. Thanks, Pagorli. Like a dictionary, something like thank you, Copilot. Yes. Pagorli. Yes. Smush TV. Smush TV. Smush radio. Oh shit. Is ready. You're faster than I remember. Bye-bye. Oh shit, where'd he go? Okay. It's ready. No notes. So Georgester, so I was kind of on the right track there. The way that I was thinking, where we just define it somewhere in a dictionary or JSON object or something. Oh, Cassie Codes, I'm sorry if you're feeling torn. Here comes. Wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Gotta get the wah. Wow, 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 wow. Everybody on YouTube's like, what's going on there? Because I don't have music playing on YouTube. I actually had I think the command might still work. Nope, it don't. I had a command where if somebody were to tip, I would have done karaoke. But I will. I think. Um. Wait, no. Saturday won't work because I have a concert Saturday. Shit. I need to do the music stream. Now that my tooth is feeling a little bit better. I mean, before it gets worse again. Since insurance is tied to employment, and employment is tied to being employable, and being employable is tied to, I don't know. I haven't figured that part out yet. Pigorly, unfortunately, I can't do that. 'Cause it would just be. Yes, I have pliers. No, I will not pry out my own tooth. You sick, sick person. Here's something I didn't return to my old job. No, Pigorly, that sounds like some trauma that we don't really need to unpack here. My grandma killed a squirrel with a sledgehammer about 10 days after having a pacemaker implanted. They have waves as an array, though, not keys next to wave. Well, this is more of an example of just, tossing something out there. I haven't decided yet. I mean, the squirrel was apparently in her basement. I don't really remember because I was 10, maybe? I just know that the doctor was very upset with her because she wasn't supposed to raise her arms over her head for 6 weeks after having the pacemaker implanted, and this was 10 days later. And not only her arms over her head, but with a sledgehammer. The hell? Ooh. I think I just remembered something. I didn't. Uh, oh. Okay, so yeah, waves of enemies. Let's think how we do this. What was that? Sorry, a friend just sent me a job posting that I'm going to be checking out. And I just lost my windows. All right. It just happened. Who am I? There we go. Yeah, this is pretty old too. Yeah, we'll check this one out. 8 minutes. We can skip through it. Uh, but yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. I needed to look for something real quick. Um, and take a look at this job posting. But I will be back. In the meantime, please, if you haven't already, hop over to YouTube, toss me a sub, join the Discord, yeah, all that shit. Um, but I will be right back. All right. Okay, back. Sorry that took so long. Sorry, I was gone. A stupid thing that I wanted to find, like it's the hyperfixation part of ADD, ADHD, where hey, there's this thing that I'm thinking of, and it must happen now. Okay, so where were we? We were thinking of trying to figure out the best way to do some waves. Okay. Where'd the thing go? Where thing go? Wave. So it would be like in within each level. Valent. Valent. Get back to your stream. Hold on, there's something that we have to do here. Something we have to do. Y'all know our friend Valent. He happens to be streaming right now. I'm not reading out, but he's paying attention over on my stream when he should be paying attention to his stream.
Of yeast.
He should be looking at his stream and not my stream. So now we're making sure that he's looking at his stream.
All right, let's go back to this video, y'all.
So he has a very fun redeem.
Mama is a fan. Have a lovely.
A very, very fun redeem.
Damn, thank you for hanging with us. I appreciate you, Mama. Here also, y'all, is a nice little look at the ant head, and that yellow is
Got him. See, you all.
Get those dancing!
Well, I'm taking a clip here.
in the house today. We have someone celebrating their birthday. She's a queen of Canada.
Okay, okay. I love messing with our stream friends. Got him. In fun ways. Laughlin's art. Apparently I'm working on the one where I create a clip and then forget to stop it from playing. That one. So I'm working on basically a top-down shooter battle thing, and just trying to figure out some of the mechanics of it, trying to get a decent idea of what's going on here or what to do. Hmm. Hmm. Hold on. Okay, back. Sorry, I have still have sore in my mouth. Whoa, shit. Boom. So this is what I have so far. And just messing around with it and trying to. Sorry, still until I can get my tooth pulled or repaired. I think this abscess is just gonna be there, which sucks. And sometimes a little brain and nasty and ew and I don't wanna. So how could we do this on a per level basis? We'd need new script, wave base. Last name wave base. Um and then The class names base basically what we need is maybe an enum. Or maybe not. Maybe just enemies. I don't think I've ever used it. Actually, used an enum in here. In Godot. By printing that should. Whoa! Hypnotic. Thank you. Thank you for that. In 2 months, when I see that, hopefully I will have already put or had insurance and been able to get it taken care of by then. That will definitely help. Thank you so much. Also, did you know that since you've done that, since you've cheered over 1,000, you now have access to the limited Captain Heart emoji. That is hosted here for anybody who cheers over 1K bits or 1,000 bits. You get lifetime access to the Captain Heart emoji. Pigorly, that's the hidden tier on Kofi. That's the very, very hidden tier on Kofi. Hmm. Sorry, this is kind of disgusting. I don't want to show it, so give me a second. Okay. So if I'm understanding enums in Godot, ah, mm, 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 mm. That's what I thought. Hypnotic. That's kind of what I thought it was, because that's the way that it works in most other languages, where it's just an int based. But it's just, you know, Nah, I gotcha. I gotcha. Not necessarily necessary right now. But for waves and waves and waves. Hypnotic, you can, because, I mean, if you look at the autocomplete, export, enum. Oh, yeah, that, okay. Here it is. Yeah. I'm curious because I didn't think that we could do strings as values. I'm gonna actually put this in here. Whose what is this that we're looking at? Who shot who? What? Why? 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 I've seen this movie and it involves somebody something like this traveling back in time to kill Sarah Connor. Get to the tapa. Give me your claws. Give me your claws. Why? Ugh. This is making me. Ugh. Oh, nope, nope, bad. What'd you miss? So glad you asked. You missed this. And missed me almost. Yeah. And this. No, I'm not going to register for a free fucking BBC account. Fuck you. Wow. I've seen this episode of Doctor Who. It did not end well. Moisturize me. If not, um, Captain Jack, probably not. Or what the? Why? Apparently, John Barrowman got in some trouble on the set of Doctor Who and Torchwood, and that's one of the reasons. Um, that the new Jonathan Groff Rogue was brought in because Captain Jack can't come back because it wasn't in an overtly sexual like hey jump on this type way, but apparently he was very lewd on set. Basically, he was being a real life version of Captain Jack. Um, if you remember the episode from the first New Who season on the satellite when he was in the extreme makeover and the de-garment or de-clothing ray and he was standing there naked. I mean that was kind of what he was doing on set, just like aha, aha, look at me. I don't know. On the other hand, Mickey did get in trouble for being extremely overtly sexual, like come jump on this type thing. Moisturize me. Oh yeah, the probably something like that. I didn't read too many articles because I mean I made the I don't know if you saw any of the new series, um, but there was the episode with with Jonathan Groff as a character Rogue, who's basically a new version of Captain Jack. Oh, wow. Wait, no, I don't want to add that. This is just the base. This is just all about that base. Think of it as an interface. That's what I'm That's how I'm thinking of it. In terms of in PHP terms. Hey, Georgester, if you look at some of the classic Who companions like Adric and he's the first one that comes to mind. I'm pretty sure that that actor was pretty fucking young until he caused the Big Bang, or not the Big Bang, but the killed all the dinosaurs. He just wanted to get home. Just wanted to get home. Hey, yeah, I can definitely. No, fuck it. Can I just change funk to funk? So the old ones, I mean, in their time, the special effects were good. In their time, now they are laughable, but in their time, they were good. You have to look at it from that point of view. If you go back and watch them, watch it for the story. If you're interested, I'm not saying, hey, get the fuck out of my stream if you're not going to watch Tom Baker as the Doctor. No, just if it's something that you watch and want to check out, just realize. Shiloh, welcome back. What change are you talking about? Because I am using a plugin. I'm pressing Alt F. I'm pressing Alt F. I'm in 4.3. I'm in 4.3 beta 1. Where'd you go? Everything's ruined. Everything's ruined, Shiloh, and you did it. Yeah, what Hypnotic said, with some of the backstory and the old stuff. I mean, especially, I'm not gonna spoil anything, but with some of the, even with Whitaker, um, there's a lot of references bringing back. There was a one episode where I think Ace and Bonnie were both back. File system. Oh, control space. What control space do? What control space do? Ah, okay. Yay! Looks more like the Unity asset or Unreal asset, whatever the fuck they call it. The at it looks like the Unity ass. Wow, 111. I've been doing. And that's probably about the best I could say is I've definitely been doing. Um, I have another interview tomorrow, so good. I'm optimistic, but job hunt has not been great. I I'm freaking the fuck out, but staying happy, staying positive, not happy, positive. I'm not putting on a mask. I am just not trauma dumping on all of my friends here. Shiloh, I when one of two things happens, I can show fuller colors. Yeah, actually, um one of the interviews that I had today, I'm taking a week, at least a week break from Sooty because I was getting too frustrated with things that I shouldn't be getting as frustrated at. So I think I need to step away and do something different for a bit. And that something different is creating a tribute to Smash TV, which looks like this. Hi. So right now I'm just playing around with some of the stuff there and learning how to do some of the things, getting an idea of how to do waves. No, not Vampire Survivors. Fuck you, Pigorli. Fuck you. That didn't work. That is not the face I just made. One moment, please. Hypnotic. Oh, not quite a deep cut, but I kind of a deep cut. I know exactly what you're talking about there. Where? Well, that's all right then. Where the hell is that thing? The Oh, I got that one. Oh, Pagorli, it's in the Discord too. You don't see that channel? Oh, Hypnotic. What do you mean? The ones that are the transitions there? The one that's up now is Kofi, Stream Elements, PayPal, shit like that. These are just bits that are up now. Um, yeah, just a minimum or just a gold bar. It's all part of Stream Up. Is my other thing going? Is my rotator thing? Okay, yeah, that one's going. Pagorli, don't blame Discord. I made the channel a little while ago when I was trying to get some things working. Um, oh yeah, that. Not visible. God, fucking shit, ball. No, don't worry. I mean, you're talking. Do I need to make changes to it to be like, hey, everybody do all the thing? Uh, Hypnotic, where's that link? Is that on the like channel page? Let me see if I can fix that. Thank you for calling that out because I hate. How much have I lost out on? Okay, I got that fixed, I think. So I'm tending to go with um Wilger, I just saw your suggestion down there. I like that idea. Maybe update the code for a 20% chance of Jeff Goldblum instead of me. Oh, that would be that's good. That's good. I like that. All right. So where were we? Because I'm all discombobulated. Discombobulated? Discombobulated. All right, so all that's going. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Um well, thank you, Anonymous. Thank you very anonymous. Or Anonymous, thank you very much. I appreciate you. So y'all want to hear something even more fun with everything going on right now? I don't know where my phone is. But I have to verify something on there now. So on top of everything else happening, this is the month that my debit card is supposed to be. Well, actually, today is the day that my debit card expires. My bank never sent out the new one. And they said that they sent it out. They didn't send it out. So now instead of sending it to me, everything that I have with payment, either coming in or going to using that card, um, is now going to be busted until they get the card. They call me. They can give me a debit card, but it won't have a a Visa logo on it, so I can't use it for anything really. I go with a very small credit union because I really don't have a reason behind that, just because. And I regret it a lot, but right now my credit's too shot to do anything about it. Um, but I need to find my phone to fix that, and I also got to pee. So I'll be right back. Okay, back. Um, for a moment before ads start. All right. I see we got Battle Royale coming up. Where the hell? No, that's not what I want to do. Come on. Okay, okay. We good. We good. We Gucci. You know, Pigorli says he was doing all that stuff, but in reality, he was just watching another stream. All right. Got 60 seconds to get in. 60 seconds to join in. And 180 seconds for the game for the ads. Can we do it? I think we can. Let me get it to a place where I can actually see. Where? 17 seconds left. We've got 6 players. It's going to be a game. It's definitely, if nothing else, it is going to be a game. 2, 1, last call. And here we go. We got a couple crabs, a couple foxes, a sloth, and a cat. Who's taking the most damage? Munglo is going down fast. Quicker than I expected. I figured it might take a couple drinks before we got there, but Munglo. First one out. If not game's out, I'm out. Still needs work. Pigorli Uwoger. Oh, Pigorli is hanging on by a sloth's hair. Yes, hair. And still needs work is gone. Uwoger wins it all. Congratulations to Uwoger. GG's. Hypnotic, it is a this was the first thing that I made in Godot successfully. It's a Twitch-based chat battle royale. And I actually started it off as more of a... It was supposed to be a collection of things. Like able to modularly add things in modularly. So I had a face tracking set up in here. I turned that off because the NVIDIA face tracking took up a lot of resources. So I decided against that for now. I might come back to that now that I know how to optimize a little bit better. The Get Overlay, this was V1 of it, which was the little robot coming out and saying, "Hello, thank you for following." And then Untitled Stream Battle Royale. So I will keep this up and we'll do another round once the ads are over. But I have my original goal with it, and maybe we'll come back to it. Maybe we will bring it back at some point, but I want to build an extension so that other people could use this on their stream and make it customizable. So in the extensions panels, like people could sign in, pay for premium power-ups and stuff, you know, a lot of cool little things like that. I got distracted, wanted to try something new, as I am known to do. But I think, yeah, it might be fun to come back into this. No, Shiloh, each of these are a separate pack, or yeah, a PCK file. And if I created another one, yeah, I could go in, load it up. No, it's not Stream Avatar. No, it's not Stream Avatar. Get out of here with that Stream Avatar. This looks like Stream Avatar. This is JD Avatar. This is definitely not Stream Avatar. That's what it's called. No problem. Ads are running. I'm gonna take a quick break. Because I ran when I had to pee. I peed. Okay, back. So yeah, Shiloh, this originally, this was set up so that I could like send out extensions or allow people to make their own. Like, see, where is where is the thing? Like this one, if I wanted to add this file in, I'm gonna break it, but it's already there, so I didn't do that. So let's do another round of the battle. Shiloh, I started this. Oh boy. Oh boy. A long time. I mean, this I last worked on it, this version of it in December. Um, where is USBR? I initially started on the Battle Royale in November. Well, no, that's the runnable version. Actually, I don't remember, but it's been a while. Queen of Yarn, welcome in. This one does not require streamer bot. No, this is, oh, everybody in. Okay. 2 crabs, a corgi, a sloth, and a cat. All right, Shiloh taking quite a bit of damage. Looks like I'm bouncing around. I got the flamethrower. Yay! Shiloh might be the first one out. It's still anybody's game. Shiloh, where are you going? You hiding? The corgi. Walls are closing in. Woger, quite a bit of damage. I'm gone. Queen of Yarn, newcomer, gone. Oh, 2 gone. And still needs work wins second round. Congratulations. Still needs work. GG's. So this one is completely self-contained. It uses Gift, but it uses a heavily modified version of Gift. Were you in? I think it was Q's stream. Quellis's stream the other night when they the two of them were having a hard time figuring out the implementation, the implicit auth. So let me open this bad boy up. Still needs work. Yeah, Andy. That I get most of my effects from Andy. Andy Lippy. Good friend. He was actually on the stream. Stopped in on my 1 year affiliate anniversary. Hung out for about half hour or so. I just shot the shits. He Oh, okay. So you're not talking about Andy Lippy. Andy Lippy is he makes he him and a few other people make StreamUp, which is what I use for a lot of my plugins or a lot of my stream effects. Um so let me this isn't a thing here yet. Yeah, let me show this. So I've got the modules folder here, and this is where things get installed. And yeah, I've been having a lot of thoughts with things to do. I think that there when I was doing it the first time around doing it, there was a lot of excitement about it, and I don't know why I dropped off it. I don't. I wish I did. But the way I've got this set up is I've got a base module folder here, which can be used to create as a starting point for any of the or for your own extensions. And I have kind of been thinking like of making a well, Connie and Irad are really beating me to it, but building on a whole like basically a Godot version of StreamerBot. Um and then build your own extensions into it. As you want to, or people can make extensions using this base module folder as a starting point. But so the way that I have it set up is I used Gift initially, but I had to do a very, very um very modified. So looking at the file here, let me open this up. There's a lot of stuff that I had to put in myself instead of just using the vanilla add-on version. And a lot of that had to do with the authorization. Where is it? I think it's under gift node, maybe. Or did I do it a completely different way? I think I had to make the changes within gift. Yeah, here we are. Sorry, it's been so long since I've touched this. So the initial way the implicit auth wouldn't work because of something strange with the way that Twitch returns an OAuth key. So I have the user token being saved here, and I have it redirecting to. This is the redirect URL, which is where Quellis was having issues. And why can't I remember the snake's name? What is the snake's name? Code, yeah. I knew it was something like. I knew it was 4 letters. I just couldn't. The code. I couldn't remember because it's so common. So this actually points to Godot TPD, which is a plugin to create an HTTP handler within Godot. So when it redirects to the local host at that port, it redirects straight to Godot for it to run. Now, the problem that I ran into, and I think that I have this in one of the other so I don't even know where the hell that folder went. It might not even show up in here because the things aren't in the way that you might expect them to be in. Where the hell do I have that? Is it within here? No, it's under www. So it doesn't. You can put the server in Godot. Hey, TTTT. Welcome in over on YouTube. What match complete is this? Not sure. What match complete is this, my friend? We'll join. Not quite sure what exactly you mean there. I apologize. But yeah, implicit doesn't require a server, as in you don't have to have something running continuously on a web server. So explicit if I were to do my extension, we would need explicit authorization on a server, keeping the secret token there, and have the full send the secret, get back a token, refresh it every so often, and go back and forth like that. With implicit, you only need the client ID and the security, and this is why Connie says that it's insecure, and they're correct. The security is your redirect URL, because there's a check where if let me find that under gift here. There's a check here where if somebody is trying to redirect here, because when you go to this URL, if this string here, if this redirect URL parameter is not in Twitch's database under your app, then it fails. So if somebody were to say change this to try to get my token with port 6969, then it's not going to work because I don't have that port listed. I have a specific port. And so yeah, that's where it gets insecure. I mean, by seeing this, if you had my client secret or it has to redirect to a URL. It has to have somewhere to go, because if you don't, when it hits this, let me get back to where I'm pretty sure it's under. See, this is where it gets a little bit confusing, at least for me, trying to remember where I have everything. Out of there, it's under scripts, maybe. Oh, there we go. Twitch API router. Yeah, so I have an HTTP router here. So when you set that port, when you start up Godot using Godot TPD, you can go in and you can set in HTTP server here what your port is, and that's the port that it's going to listen to. And again, I had to do quite a bit of manipulation in here. So when it goes there, wait, can I get to that shared resources here? So when you open your browser, or when you go to that URL that I was showing you under gift here, when you go to this URL, it'll check the client ID and get the redirect URL, and it will, as soon as you authorize, it will take the token and add that as a query parameter or as a URL parameter to this URL. So it ends up being something like something like that, where there's an auth token here. Now it's up to you to grab that to grab that auth token and store it somewhere. I think that's where the disconnect was. Now, the way that it comes back, it actually doesn't come back like that. It comes back with a hash. And Gift cannot parse that hash. It will not read that hash as a query parameter. That octothorpe fucks it all up. So what I ended up doing is going into, that's why I'm using Godot TPD, and why I have under assets, I've got the dubba folder here. And there is just a teeny weeny, itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow polka dot bit of JavaScript in here. That all it does right here, this wee bit o code, replaces that hash with a question mark, so that now Gift and the Godot HTTP proxy can parse the URL parameters. And so it just replaces that. Then the URL pings the or it finally makes it all the way through to the Godot TPD. Yeah, it's kind of not even redirecting. It's just, well, no, we're doing window location, so yeah, that is a redirect technically. And Godot TPD is why you not show? Is there a Git folder in here? No, there shouldn't be. Plug in. Interesting. Where, why? So yeah, it kind of redirects, and then so once it actually gets that that token, that auth token, then I have that stored on my local storage in an encrypted file, and it just reads that token to just verify that the connection is valid. But I ran into huge issues trying to figure out that last part. Where is this? Yeah. Because they I'm on the Discord for the developer of Gift, Isork, I think, and they said they're not going to be continuing to update it. So if Connie's solution works, fuck yeah, go for it. Do it. I would love to see that be, to grow. And it's a great solution. Client credentials, grant flow. I believe that so nothing with authorization is easy. Nothing, no matter what. Authorization fucking sucks. And it's like Code was saying the other night. You know what? Let me, all right, what? Why can't I shut out Quillis? I just misspelling. One moment. One moment. I just because we're talking about them so much. I know what good is it? Probably most of the people here are watching Quellis right now, or will be when they go online. I'm misspelling. Quellis dev. Okay. Cubist dev. Quellis dev. Yeah, there we go. Changing names. Jeez. There. Quellis dev. New name. Bullshit. um. So I have on my JavaScript app, I've got a React app running right now. Actually, React and Node, which handles my chat and also keeps tabs on my credits. Sometimes. So this is running right now, and so I'm doing uh credential based grant flow for that, and I'm doing it twice, once for my streamer and once for my bot, and it is a pain in the ass. It was a pain in the ass to get set up. I was using Twirple. The Twirple documentation is horrible. And that's TMI.js was also not great. Which is one of the reasons that I'm slowly migrating everything over into StreamerBot and Godot. But I was having a lot of problems keeping the connection using the client credential flow and keeping everything. Yeah, sometimes I don't like to reinvent the wheel, but if the wheel is shaped like a square and it needs to be fixed, then yeah, reinvent it. But there are so many other solutions that are available. StreamerBot is great. I absolutely love it. It helps that Andy Lippy makes most StreamUp plugins for StreamerBot. Yeah, Shiloh, the only reason that I'm going with StreamerBot is because it's integrated already with everything else. So, like, that's how I can have a redeem happen that triggers something in like in my OBS, and then a following redeem triggers something in Godot. Because it's all being funneled through the one app to rule them all. And OBS has a decent WebSocket API. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, so StreamerBot. Now you're getting me off on a tangent of a tangent. So Stream Elements and Streamlabs and all those are great. Oh, Ogre, you are not wrong. Excuse me. So let's take a look really quick at my silent movie. There was a little bit of setup. Here we are. little bit of setup needed. I had to create, we have this to get the current scene in OBS. Then I set a transition override that says we're going to change the scene to silent movie, and we're going to use a transition named cut instead of my normal, wavy line, not wavy, but blocks fade in and out. And then this is what I love about StreamerBot. So yeah, everything I wrote string that entire thing in C# because you can do C# in StreamerBot. You could write C# code, and so I set all my strings and everything. Set up all my strings. Have everything go in order. I just verify the text. I set the dialogue. We get that from whatever's entered in the channel point redeem. I have it choose a random song from the silent movie music that I have. I've got like 6 or 7 just random piano silent movie type music from there. We change the scene. We put the silent movie source true. We put up the dialogue. Show the scene filter. Do that for 5 seconds. Then return true. And then, yeah, I just have file names. I just get a random sound from the folder here. And if you look at some of the stuff that Andy does, Andy has put out a DLL for StreamerBot. Like StreamerBot to where, because it can use, uh-oh. Did I close Discord? I probably closed Discord. Probably get away from trolls like you. God damn it. Bigorley, you are... Covert relieved cassette. And this is what I love about StreamerBot. And then this is what I love about... Keep it. And just so everybody knows, on my other one of my stream teams, the Claw, the leader is very, 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 very pro clip hygiene. So if I delete one of your clips, not because I don't like it, but if it's a 6-minute or a 60-second clip of just me going, it's not, it's probably gonna go. So I try to keep up with clip hygiene. Like that 16-second one, great. 5-second, perfect. 11, good. Yeah. Yeah. These are all wonderful. I'd be willing to feature all of these. Great job, everybody. Well, I'm responsible for at least 7/8 of them because sometimes I'll try to clip, like pressing my clip it button, and then get a a check mark here or a um the yellow caution sign, or if I do this, like clip, unable to create clip. Is the stream live? Yes, it's live. Fuck you. And then it'll do a clip. Or it won't do a clip. Like that one that I just did is 30 seconds of nothing. So gone. No, a Wolger, and that is a fail um on Twitch's part, is that you cannot edit clips unless you, even then you can't really edit. The only way that I found that I could do it successfully is if I put in a marker, which never works. Or if I do unexpected error occurred. Of course it did. But then when I look at the VOD for this, um then I find that marker, create a clip there, edit it down, but it doesn't give you a real chance to take out that silence. I would just be happy if I could edit a clip that somebody else took. Maybe they just hit the button really quick, like okay, clip, and then done. And there's like 2 seconds of funny in between 58 seconds of just bullshit. Give me a chance to narrow it down to that 2 seconds of funny. Okay, and wasn't I supposed to be making a game here or something? But I do enjoy talking about StreamerBot. The fuck's this? What was that? Oh, Shiloh, thank you for the dono. Much appreciated. Every bit helps. So I will say, and if Cassie has any questions about StreamerBot, I will do my best to answer. I also know the people to ask. Let's see, Andy Lippy. He's probably drunk at TwitchCon right now, or recovering from being drunk at TwitchCon. But he knows his shit left and right, and he's more than willing to help. Nutty also knows his shit. Um, knows his shit very well, but he's harder to get to focus on something because he's got a bit larger following. I will say, it is not the most user friendly UI. but it's a very powerful UI. It's a trade-off. You know, to create new things, you want to create a custom command. You have to do add the new command or add the new action, new message, create the sub action, which chat, then a way to trigger it. Core, okay, we're going to make it a command, command triggered. Now, this is a relatively new feature. Relatively new. I don't want to say it's brand new. Relatively new, where you can create a command from this dialog window or from this window. Before, you used to have to go into commands, create the command, then hunt it down here. You can create it now from here. Give it a name. You can do, you know, who you want to be able to do these commands or not do. Like, say you just want the streamer in the mod. That's it. Move mod. Streamer is allowed to do anything, and then you just put in the command that you want. Choose if you want to set it in here. Blah blah blah. Okay. No, no, they could be whatever you want. I mean, so like one of the things that I did here is I've got Banhammer. This one, if these words pop up anywhere in a message, immediate ban. So when a spam bot comes through and makes it through, I take something out because if RCB, you don't like vacations anymore? Me neither. I've been on vacation since April 4th. RCB, I am sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Res one, that sounds like a nutty trick. Um, RCB, take care of yourself. Put on your own oxygen mask first. Do what you need to make sure that you take care of yourself. Well, I was working on a very 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 pitiful Smash TV tribute, but then we got distracted talking about StreamerBot. Let me show you something. Another nice fun trick. Hold on. Let me get this in here. That is another nice little trick. The subs until off by 1. Nutty, one day Nutty was, well, several days, Nutty was doing, yeah, I should do a video. Mm-hmm. Mm. Nutty was doing like a troll way to get more subs and donos. One of them was this thing. That's one of his widgets that he had. Another one is having somebody come into your stream and saying happy birthday every day. And you don't necessarily say thanks for wishing me, or yeah, thanks, it's my birthday. No, just like thank you for saying happy birthday. That then you're not lying. And then this subs until, and I guess I could make it even more trolly. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. See, but now then I start feeling bad about knowing that people get caught by that. And there, that's a more realistic troll. No, and Shiloh, in that case, um, Igty has been taking that a little bit far. And so if Igty ever comes in and says it's my birthday, it's not. It's definitely not. because they will come in here every day and say, "Hey, happy birthday," and I will make it clear. Well, okay, I won't make it clear. I will. I'll say thank you for saying the words "happy birthday."
Do it! Just do it!
RCB, I'm surprised you haven't done the new one yet. All right, what time is it? It is. Well, I have streamed for a total of 11 hours today so far. And I have an interview, 2 interviews tomorrow. And I need to send out some more. Look at this drop. Look at this drop. Look at this drop. RCB, that is the new one, yes. Oh. So, Exceldro, there is no Exceldro versus Finite. Exceldro is one of the most giving um community driven mentalities of anybody. Ooh, nice one, Resone. And without Exceldro, Finite, I'm not saying that Finite doesn't know a shit, but I mean, if you've been sitting in Finite stream, Exceldro helps out tremendously. When I was doing some stuff, when I was doing my silent movie redeem, when I was building that out, Exceldro was here, just hanging out. I'm like, man, there's an issue here with OBS. I can't get the text to line up here. When I try to do it centered, and I think that it's fixed now that I'm in beta or RC1. But the text, if it was 2 lines on the dialogue text, the second line wouldn't be centered. It would be off to the side and just look like shit. And I mentioned something about that, and like, 5 minutes later, Excel's like, "Hey, message you in Discord." Yeah, what's up? And I check. He submitted a PR to OBS to fix it. Took him all 5 minutes. Like, oh wow, I was not expecting that. I was just complaining for the sake of complaining, and fucking fixes it for me. Yeah, we have some great folks on our side. I thrilled to know all of them. I feel dirty having that thing up. I'm taking it down. Who is streaming right now that we could go raid to? Fortunately, because it's Exceldro, I don't even think they review the code. They're just like, oh, yeah. They just see who it's from. And just like, nope, no, we good, we good. All right, so the Raid browser has been messing up with my time. Like the last 2 times I've used it, it has screwed me over. So we're gonna use it to see who's streaming, but I'm not gonna press the raid button until um I'm gonna do like Seto do. Where are we at? Where are we at? All right, folks over on YouTube. I'm gonna say goodbye now because you can't raid with us. So take care. Don't forget to hit that sub button. And if you haven't subbed over on YouTube, and if you're sitting here on Twitch and you haven't subbed yet, just click that link. It does all the work for you. All you have to do is click confirm. If you want to support me financially, if you want to help out, Kofi is the best way to do it. They take the least amount of money. So it's very, 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 very welcome and very appreciated, but not necessary to be here. I appreciate all of you being here. Subs and bits and all that really help out as well. So I can't tell you how much I appreciate all of you. Goob has been up for 4 hours. I haven't rated Goob yet. They've raided me 3 times. I'm gonna raid back. All right, so farewell.